No, we're doing red perk. You good? You well? You fine? Nah, I certainly hope so. We are back. We are here. And we are ready to rock and roll. With more of our Skyrim adventure. I've just realized that my intro graphics, it's flickering. The last one wasn't doing that. I might need to retweak it a little bit. But it's all good. It's all good. It was an attempt. It was an attempt to give you something more than just generic starting screen. So it just means that we may have to tweak it a little bit. Oh. That is okay at this point. So what we're going to do is jump back into Skyrim. And we're waiting on getting the piece of paper from the Brotherhood that says, "We know what you did." Which is fine. So whilst we're waiting on them, we're taking care of the Thieves Guild. We're about to go and attempt Golden Glow State, which will be interesting. Thieves Guild boots. The boots are good. As part of it is like an increased carry weight or something, which is actually a thing we've not really had. Those are totally throwing knives. So Golden Glow Estate will be kind of tricky to use, given our very limited skill set when it comes to this. Now, we need to be able to sneak, we need to be able to lockpick, we need to be able to pickpocket. These are kind of the core things for the Thieves Guild. And we are very much a warrior. So we'll see how we get on. Stealth and magic are not our forte. But if we wanted to, we could disappear to the Standing Stones just outside of Riverwood and take the Thieves Stone. Oh yeah, we want to speak to Vex. Hang on. That's what it's marking. We're gonna go talk to them. Sup, Pennypex? How you doing, man?
All eyes are on you.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this round. And two, you follow my lead and do exactly. Then we understand it. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business.
I'm doing good, I'm doing good.
I'm not going to
Excuse me.
it for you. We're in a bad way down here.
How goes the games?
Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some
You been
kind of curse.
checking out the new Call of Duty stuff?
If you want my opinion, I'd say
Or
it's
is that
plain old
a
bad
way?
luck. You can get out there and start making it. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh? Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya. Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order
Oh
to
god, you
cover his
mean... Yeah,
tracks.
fair enough.
I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck. I handle the... If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs. Every now and again, we like to remind the shopkeepers that we're in charge. If that means breaking into their strongbox. Feel like doing a bit of shopping? The gift. Good. Just remember the order.
One of us.
Do
You
job
better not make
first,
trouble.
get drunk second. Now take this and go. Ready for some work, or are you just gonna wander around all day?
Here's your answer trouble, go and go.
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
That
Bell
wood
doors.
elf's wit.
So what,
Smarter than I
was it Warzone or multiplayer that made you
believe that
break it?
Fetcher had more than It was like he was daring us to come and get him. Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded. No one dies. Remember that. We're not assassins.
Warzone, yeah. So what you playing instead? Fortnite, Apex, something non-shooter related. I mean, I totally understand how all of those are a massive problem. They all have the same rage effect. I hear the clank of hammers. I swear, if you said their family's life depended on not sweating, they would still sweat and also have been playing fighter jet games. I mean, yeah, that's the problem we've had with all the multiplayer stuff. Like, you can't just play it for fun because every fucker's got to sweat as much as humanly possible. Like, you can't just chill and play. Multiplayer stuff is not for fun anymore. Multiplayer is just everyone trying to prove that they're a god at their respective games. But playing fighter jet games, like the Hawk series, stuff like that. Though that's an older version of the game. That's showing my age with that one. Yeah, I have heard of that one.
Skyrim belongs to the North.
It appears as though they've seen me.
dogs, boys.
Bandit Highwayman.
Can't wait to count out your coins.
Let's go through here, I guess. What have you been playing? Skyrim and other games. Skyrim is the one our most recent playthrough. After we finished Fallout. Plan is to do this one, and then afterwards I'm thinking Red Dead 2 will be our next one. We checked out Pal World along with the rest of the world. It was pretty good, actually. Bad doggy. That's pretty much it. We've just been on them. Oh, me and Steve have been doing Diablo as well. The new season of that dropped. Ooh, pain.
I'll do you 10 gold and 3 to 1 on the white one.
Sounds like easy money. You're on.
Lucky hit. Roll down. It's nothing.
Come around here. Come around the corner. Fucking do it. There we go. Anyway, I've only seen a little bit of Power World, and I want Red Dead, but money. There was a one point Epic was doing a big deal on it, but also had given me a voucher for like however much off. So basically I ended up getting Red Dead for like a $5. And it's getting hard to pass that up. I can Red Dead Redemption 2 for a $5. Like, I got it on PS4 and started it, but again, like many of the games that I play through, never finished it. So because we didn't finish it, it was like, yeah, that would be good for a video. Because like Skyrim, once we actually finish the stream, it's going to get turned into a video of the whole playthrough, that basically like us finally finishing the damn game. So we're going to do the same thing with Red Dead 2. Because we have a list of games for basically finally beaten, and a list of games of whether or not it still holds up after all this time. We got a load of lockpicks now. Like, fuck for that. Can burn through them real quick in this game. But regards to Pal World, we'd seen it and it was like, oh, that looks kind of interesting. And then we decided to take a look at it. But we were also kind of like, don't know. It's a good fun game, especially if you have friends to play it with. And that's where the trap was tied to. Pushing a white foot. That might actually be useful. Oh hey, gold. Oh, those are... What is one of your most favorite games? Just a question I've been thinking. So, my all-time favoriteest game is Knights of the Old Republic. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I am, as we have said many times on stream, I'm a whore for Star Wars games. Fucking love Star Wars. And any games that they put on. But I also, RPGs are probably my favorite style of game. And you combine them, it was genuine masterpiece. And the story and how they did, like, there's a big twist in Knights of the Old Republic, but they basically do this thing, BioWare did a thing where the way they tell the story is they have the twist and then they tell you, they go back and they show you parts of the game where they already told you what was happening. Throughout the entire game, they've been telling you that this is what it was going to be, and what was going to happen. And then it does. But you don't know it because of how they did the story. And I remember when I first played it, that just blowing my mind. It was genuinely incredible. And even now, it's still, for me, is one of the standards of an RPG. And the second one improved on a lot of stuff, but it was rushed, so it's a little bit buggier. But it was still a phenomenal game as well, both of them. There have been rumours abound for a while that Aspyr were going to be remaking the Knights of the Old Republic series, and then there was stuff that is taken over by Saber Interactive, and then, yeah. It's now kind of on the back burner and have absolutely no clue if it'll ever happen. But if it does, it'll be getting snatched up. What about you? Because that's actually, it's a really good question I like to ask people. What is your favorite game, and if you could go back and play any game again, if you could go and experience any game again for the first time, what would it be? How does one open this door? Oh, this is one of those moments where we're just missing the obvious. Well, it is, because it's not necessarily your favorite game, but it's the game that makes you, that you remember having a fairly lasting impact on you. For me, it is the same game. But like, what was it? The mod said Fallout 3 for Shorty. Kite was Fallout 4. I can't remember what Steve said. Clapped said that when we were talking about it at work, it would be Halo Reach. Which is also on the list. I'm quite sure I'm supposed to get up to these guys. There we go. Let's just go up there. Favorite story in the game is Black Ops 2. That was a decent one. My favorite multiplayer is Season 4 Apex. I don't tend to have a favorite multiplayer. Though I grew up through the original Modern Warfare and Black Ops days. And they were really good. The multiplayer in Black Ops was first rate. I think that was actually the one I probably spent the most time playing. The fuckers are down there now.
Now ain't this a surprise? Finish this. Yeah. That's all you got.
Oh, this one can fight. There we go.
You start running, so I can...
Steel plate. Across the entire board. He was kit for a fight. You never played it? I've played it. We just never finished it. Hence the playthrough. Spare, fatigue, and turning. That's a lot of stuff. It's still actually pretty good. I'm running just sword and shield.
Just a scratch.
Pacific Rim. I have seen that movie, but I've never watched it. I'm aware of it. Big robots and stuff, right? And this is where our skills are going to suck. Yeah. Sequels are quite often kind of lag behind the first one. Just a smidge. Ah, there we go. We went too far. Man, we're just getting improvement on all our thieving skills here from those books. There we go. What's that? Okay, so that looked like there was another skeever. Takes care of them. I can try and... Ooh, yeah, you still got that one. Well, you have fun with that. Hopefully you don't run into any more issues like you had previously. It's only a little bit to the side. You'll be fine. You'll do great. Okay, now we got to try and sneak in.
Hello there.
We're gonna get naked. Really? Is that what you're calling yourself? But how you do? I appreciate the follow. Let's go south it that way. There we go. Yeah, we're trying to do this without killing people. We have no visibility in this one.
Someone there? Someone there? What was that?
Now I'll make you pay. Get ready, boss. Die, you old filth!
But I bet they were just gonna walk past me.
You can't beat me. Come on, just start.
Can't run from me.
I prefer not to have to kill you guys. So, out my way.
So you have a chance. Hey!
You're kind. No.
I fought worse than you.
This is not exactly going
See you in pieces.
smoothly. Okay, we've got our starting point.
There you are.
Oh, you fucker.
This ends now.
That was the most un-thief way that I could possibly have done that entire bit. Unlike shock, restoration. Helmets and boots we got up there. Also already have helmet, already have shield. Yeah, boots, legs, that's right, everything's on. Yeah, worst thief ever. Genuinely, worst thief ever. But that's okay. We got the bill of sale, we didn't kill anyone, they just, no one, were there, completely.
I've never seen anyone with skills like yours. I just wanted to let you know that if you need it.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lass. Let me take a look at what you found. Arengot sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be?
Nope.
Blast. Well, I'll check my sourcing. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name. No. Nothing like that. You're calling on her for business. That's between
What does
you
she want
and
from me?
Maven. Don't worry about it. Ha, of course. Your pay. Keep doing right by us. There's plenty more where
400, it's pretty good.
Maven wants to see you right away. I suggest
Alright, well, we can get a level. So let's go with our health. So speech is at 35. Pickpocket. Cannon capacity is increased by 100. Is a good one to get. That's sort of the only thing that I would want out of that. And it'll take time to get to that point. Lock picking. Locks are much easier. Quick hands. It could be one that we end up going for. Oh, one hand is up to 70. Backward power attacks, a 25% chance to paralyze the target. See, this is one of those things that I'm sort of like, do I go for it? It's up Nightcore, because then you're talking, do you specialize essentially in sword, mace, axe, pick one, and if you're not using that, it's a problem, so you find something better. So as long as I could craft it, I would use swords, but the Daedric artifacts can sometimes be better, so would it make more sense to go with them? But I can craft my own magical thing. Therefore, something like Bladesman would then potentially be better because I would always go sword. Oh, we can up our block. That could be important. Or it would be better to go for restoration. Words recharge, spells more effective. That's kind of the one we're after. Magic recovers faster once a day. But that's like up at level 90. That's so far away. Doing decent just bored as all. I mean, yeah, I understand being, if you're overly bored, not much to do. Games? It's usually how I entertain myself. Where do we keep the point? Let's keep the point, actually.
Right over.
Because we can go talk to the guy. Yeah, there's the blacksmith here in Riften. He'll train us. And we have plenty of money, so it'd be okay to do so. Not like we're desperately strapped for cash that we're having to use it for something else. Because we're sitting on like 10 grand, 12 grand.
Come to see Balaman perform. You wish to do what I do? Very well. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
Actually, so Dwarven armor, this example, is 82. Orcish is 96. Ooh. That's quite a jump. And our current plate is 96 as well.
What brings you to... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Well, that becomes less exciting, doesn't it? Here's the elven bow, elven greatsword, sword of despair. We'll learn that. Glass sword's 35. What's ours? Glass gauntlets. Did I just buy all that? No. Did it just cost me that much to do it? It just cost me that much to learn it. Right, I'm just doing random quests to gain gold and then build a house. Eh. The exciting way to do it. Is that where all my money just went? Genuinely, I'm actually not sure. I was like, oh, I'm not strapped for cash. Oh yeah, that's where all my money went.
Remember,
Shit, that was
nothing but
expensive.
genuine
And
fire
quickly.
salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive. Is that confidence I hear? Or is it arrogance? Strange how often they're confused. You have to understand. It's been a long time since Brynjolf sent me anyone I can rely on. Faith. I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Macius. He'll fill you in on all the details. One more in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job and you will be sorry.
Fair enough. So, I actually want to go to Belthor's shop anyway, because that's a thing that we have to do. I was going to check to see how we're doing for fire salts. I mean 10 of them. I feel like we've got a decent number. Fire salts. Ooh. I only have 3 of them. I mean, that's not great. I have 2 of the stones. Okay, let's go back to the chest. So, orichalcum. 22 of that. But listen, we don't really need to be making it. Because the plate armor we're wearing is better. Retrieve copper and ruby circlet from Belthor. And it real quiet like.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Speaks to Malice.
Not here. I told you to meet me in Riverwood.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly contest to win a staff?
We're gonna come back and talk to him.
Can't a man drink in peace? I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do.
Because that's also a wild quest.
Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's captain of the guard, and we're going to poison the mead. No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh. And how do I fit in?
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat. Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work. Both of the buildings are connected by tunnels. There's an entrance to it in the basement. I've already removed the boards so the meadery would get infested. That's where you should start.
Alrighty.
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around. I'm commander of the guard now.
So then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of
Yeah.
zeal.
Because of course, Whiterun has changed. I didn't even notice there's some Stormcloaks. I am that observant. Okay, let's go hand in the heist job, and then we'll come back to there. Because I don't want to accidentally mess up and get ourselves a bounty. Because they get pissy about that here. Like, oh, you got caught. But I mean, I didn't.
My sister in crime.
Bex.
Well, you done or what?
Steve. That's actually my first time since we've had to go there. So no.
Fine. I guess you'll need your coin then. Come on, take another job so we can both make some money.
So you're the new recruit. Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get
But kind
very
of no.
well acquainted. I'm the fence
I'm
down.
glad you think I'm that
You can
charismatic,
buy
Steve.
anything you don't exactly own. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our
Had to put
trade
it lower.
now and again. For a small. Sure. How about I get Dirge to knock you over your head? Look, at the end of the day, you'll find that all good. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
I've stolen 2 diamond necklaces. There's the cannon capacity and the hood's spare prices. But it's all white armor. I would have said 11, but you have your days when I have better charisma. I mean, it's true. That's the fucking rattly vaults, man. I don't want to go in there. Let me back out. Take me back. Let me go back in. But the perception part is completely accurate. The P in my special is not that good.
Hey, let's talk a second.
Hey, good to see you.
You're making waves around here. I like that. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
The charisma of a rabid hamster. Hard to know whether or not that's good. I mean, it could be. There's that, like, there's that window before it just turns. Hello, I would like job.
What are you gawking at? Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be if he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined. Oh, really? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done.
It's the only way I operate.
Well, that's not how I operate, so forget it. Until next time. Are you kidding? I'm supposed to be holding it. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined. Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kind... I hope you're not expecting to get paid. Well, that's not how I operate, so forget... Okay. No need to... Here's my only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated. I bought some If you plant this in the vermin's... Don't come back until every one of those things are dead.
That's right.
Now I've got to clean up this mess.
Gotta go fight some skeevers. Venom Fang skeevers. Yeah, because there's a crazy guy. You have been poisoned. Not half as much as these fuckers are going to get poisoned. Holy magic. Interesting trap. I'm sure if you were to trigger that and get bonked by it, it would fucking hurt. I lost some of the finisher moves. Ooh, nice. Ring of blocking. The pick him up and shank him is a good one. Okay, so let's see. We're wearing Ring of Major Stamina. Yeah, we'll keep the stamina ring. Like I said, could a madman turn and make an army out of skeevers? Like that's not making the point you think it is. You understand that, right? One single gold piece.
Was something we discussed unclear? Remember, you don't get paid until they're all dead.
Oh, I was supposed to poison the nest. I just went straight for the brewery there. Ow. Son of a beach. And then we're supposed to go through here. Did you know you can get an ebony bow at level 1? No. That seems strong. How does one get an ebony bow at level 1 without cheating? So I assume you're referring to the non-console command or cheat room kind of way.
Was something we... Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain, and you'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you
I can't
must.
wait to see Sabjorn squirm.
Can't even pickpocket him.
Well, Sabjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Honningbrew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
Are you sure? Seems like it is.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
The city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Oh, he just pulled out an orcish blade.
Sabjorn.
Bye-bye.
I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften? So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. Here, this should help.
Thanks. You never mentioned the lunatic.
I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want
Oh, you think so?
walking away. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later. I can't believe that worked.
There was a crazy man in the depths making an army out of skeevers. And you thought it best not to mention this? Like, thanks for that.
Remember to put in a good word with me.
Game of dinner? Nice. That's in our skill book. Have need of cynic. That's just a random case. The Wapperjack. I love the Wabajack quest. Just for the sheer insanity of the character and the voice actor that does him. There's always extra coin to be made. Alright, so report back to Maven Blackbriar. Apparently it's just outside Mistfell Keep. Will she stay there? We'll see. Yes, she will.
I trust you have good news for... This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol. Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild. There's also the matter of your payment.
Oh, that's always an important part.
I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
Why, thank you. I was expecting money. Dwarven Sword Flames. I mean, we can break it down at the very least. Go ahead and Mistvale. There should be the court mage and we can break it down there.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Yes.
Vampire hunters or something.
That
The old
unpleasantness
fort
of
near
Hell
Riften.
supposedly involved a
Might
dragon.
consider joining up
We
myself.
killed several soldiers before. Pardon.
I want you to speak to the city.
Fortified unarmed, fortified blocking.
I've also taken the liberty in preparing a private carriage, just in case. Did we have an appointment? Excuse my disorganization,
No.
but I'm in the middle of someone actually interested in what I'm doing. Amazing. My experimentation involves a magical construct and a reagent that will allow the construct to maintain a field of permanent harmonic energy.
I would use the blue thing.
Aha! So, you're a student of theoretical applied harmonics.
No.
Putting aside Ralston's constant of universal inversion for a moment, how would you approach the problem? Draw the harmonic energy into the reagent, or allow it to generate its own field?
Are you asking whether or not you use the reagent as a vessel to contain to then be used at another time, as opposed to let it generate its own? Generate its own and make it self-sufficient, but require more power, presumably. Not those are options. Use the calipers?
Calipers? That's utterly ridiculous. Maybe long ago you could just find calipers in every household across Tamriel, but not anymore. Hold on. You've given me a brilliant idea. Just as calipers hold materials in place, a soul siphon can hold magic fields in place. Genius! And I'm sure you've completely worked out how to counteract complete dimensional collapse, right?
That part's a bit beyond me.
Are you completely insane? Swallow a soul gem? That has to be the most brilliant and unexpected solution I've heard in a long time. It solves all of my problems and keeps the field stable. Now
Until you poop it out.
Wait, what were we talking about? Okay. Now where did I put those spiders?
Oh, come to glow.
I mean, poop out the soul gem, presumably the entire field's going to collapse again.
Behind my back. Did Harold send you to taunt me? Because I did something not a soul in this blood-stained house of war has the backbone to do. Dared to speak my mind. I dared speak of the Empire and the lies that have been spread by Ulfric, the leader of the Stormcloaks. Now my mother's stripped me of my heritage and incarcerated me here like a common criminal, and my brother has all but disowned me. Be wary what you say around here, friend. You'll find not all take kindly to insurrection.
Okay, good talk. Alright, so we need to return to Brynjolf. Which we should be able to do this way, right? And then push the button. Boop.
I think you're all right. Pull up a chair, my friend. When I started out in this business, I didn't mean to imply I was earning an honest. With my lock-picking aptitude, it's where a client pays you to get arrested, and you get thrown into a prison for the express purpose of breaking out. Usually it's to free someone the client cares about. Either way, the trick was in the escape. That's where my strengths came in.
Something I can help with, or do you just want...
Where's Brynjolf?
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself... Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there.
Sure.
Something
Same symbols.
Beyond
Whatever that means.
First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the Guild. Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before. No time for idle chatter.
Just take that
Sir
big
is
too.
awaiting your presence.
You're pretty tough. I joined up with them maybe 10 years ago. Small clan, maybe 20 men. We'd raid... Don't get me wrong. The first few years without all the food I could eat, all the wine I could... We raided
Okay, so you're just a
They
random
didn't put up
character.
much of a fight. Then the leader of our clan, God. No. Look, we tore each other to pieces. I left. Never knew what became of the rest of the clan that survived. I suppose they moved on, just like I did.
Now let's open these up. So these are just to get some points into the lockpicking. That's the only purpose this is going to serve. It's going to be like that though. These are rage inducing when it bugs out like this, because it then resets every time. These ones aren't too bad. This one is the problem. Never mind. So we still haven't really upped any of our stuff. So we'll still keep a hold of the points.
Ah, there you. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar.
And will it work?
Very clever.
Probably.
They're well funded. They've been able to avoid identification for years. I'm impressed it reached this point. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly.
Nemesis. Nemesises? How do we have nemesises?
Because even after
Nemesi?
all their posturing and planning,
Nemesis?
a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godjal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullumai.
Alright, where do I begin?
Gullumai is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Sop. I'm betting he acted as a... Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
Come here a second.
Okay. Hello.
A lot of people are beginning to get impressed with you here, me included. If talking your way out of trouble isn't enough, you could always pick up some training from Delvin, Vex, or Viper. Also, I recommend hitting the training room if you need lockpick practice. Helped me out of a jam more than once.
I can't believe Gullumai's mixed trouble. He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you.
How to get him to talk?
You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullumai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage. I'm glad to see you're embracing our methods. It would be a waste to lose a contact at the East Empire Company before we had the entire story. Just keep on Gullumai's tail.
Fair enough.
He's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot. Just head right back to the guild and get the information. If you discover Gullumai's holding out on us and has more loot stashed away than he claims, we find that information quite valuable as well.
To the Ragged Flagon, because we can go give Del Boy the midori thing.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Now, lying to my face isn't going to win. On the other hand, taking some of these extra jobs off my hands. See, that kind of... So, if you've got the nerve, look around you. The flag. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, look, something out there is... I'll tell you...
That's all, Chris.
All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a... Well, well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair.
400? Works for
I'll
me.
give you a little tip. Take every job you can get, or else you'll end up a beggar.
I mean, you find some random thing, get 400 gold. I ain't gonna say no.
Need something?
Actually, I even need that. Speak to Gullumai, Fogwreath, Delphinum Riverwood. That's up at Solitude. We haven't been to Solitude. Yeah. Okay, let's do something else then. Let's... Okay, Falkreath Hold. There's diplomatic immunity. Do I still have the book? Yeah. So there's a couple missions that we have for up at Solitude. Visit Dawnstar. Where is that one? How about Windhelm? Let's do that.
I'd appreciate it if you'd...
hope RK grants my wife some comfort. Thank you. Here. I always pay my debts.
I used to be in a... Indeed. I thought you captured the butcher. You said the city was safe now. How could this have happened?
What happened?
Obviously. You should visit the Bloodworks to talk to Woundfirth. We need to figure out where the evidence went wrong.
Oh, we're not done with this one.
What is it?
Explains why we got no loot out of it. Or no reward, because we didn't finish it.
I'm telling you,
Interesting.
I heard it. How?
Best offense is a good defense, am I right?
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Trouble?
Whatever you've heard I can do? Oh, isn't that a shame? And here I am in the Bloodworks. Looks like you aren't such a sharp investigator after all. What made you think I was to blame in the first place? I've actually been after the killer myself.
Find your journals and the amulet.
My what now? I've never kept a journal, I can assure you. What exactly did this amulet look like? I know it well, or at least I've heard of it. I would wager that carving once depicted a skull. That is the necromancer's amulet of legend. It appears you were at least half right. There is necromancy at the heart of this. Yeah. Calixto and his books are often confused about such matters. It happens to the best of us.
Yeah. He said it was the court mages.
I've been noting a pattern to when the killings happen. Now that we know they're tied into some sort of necromantic ritual, I think I know when the next might occur.
And that would be?
From a Lordess of Last Seed until a Midas of Hearthfire, it will happen soon. Very soon. Keep watch in the Stone Quarter tomorrow night. That's almost certainly where the killer will strike next.
Patrol the streets of the Stone Quarter at night. Which is why he's got the legendary spoon of Isgrimor.
Maybe you've seen masts sticking out of the water to the northeast. Could be the record.
I have to wonder, what does the dragonborn do when he's summoned?
Oh, what happened?
So we're going to grab some sleep.
Mind you don't get fresh with...
Sure thing. It's yours. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Enjoy
Yep.
your stay.
Say 11 hours.
And don't break nothing.
My favorite drink.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Wind
And the Stone Quarter.
for a while. I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city. It's honest work, if a bit dull. What a waste.
The best way for us to win the Nord's respect is through hard work.
Good to see you again.
Sup, cat?
What do you want, milk drinker?
Thanks for resubbing, man. Was I supposed to try and stop that, or was that just to watch him and let him do it? Here goes the fire pit.
What was that?
Well, no more butcher. Oh, damn. That's tremendous. Should I bring his head? There he is. It goes well, except from an orc. No tail. How goes ye old fire pit?
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land. I'm glad you were able to correct your mistake. I'll release Wolfruit immediately. You've done the city a mighty service, friend. I believe you'll find the guards to be a bit more cordial with you in the future. Travel safely. Dangerous out there.
It is somewhere on an Amazon truck. I thought you were building one. So plus 50 magicka, conjuration spells cost 25% less to cast, but your health and stamina regen is slower. That's a really strong conjuration artifact. We'll sell that for a lot of money. Because we won't be using it. That's completely useless for us as a warrior. Let's go check out that ruin.
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
Now we can probably take care of a loop. There should be whatchamacallit, the Dawnstar quest. We probably wouldn't get Maiden's Razor, but those Daedra harms would be really useful to make some Daedra gear. But saying that, we got dragon stuff as well, so Hlalu Farm. Oh, double farms.
Whoa!
Goddamn bear. Oh shit, there is a dragon. Nope. Get down here and fight me. Fucking rude. Fucking dragons. Down here and fight me. This is cheating. Yes, ride the dragon. Ride the dragon. There's arms. Yeah, we're gonna read that book. Okay, what could we place the bar turner to be? I hadn't explored very long before reaching this elaborate room and gate, blocking me from going further. Confess I'm really this place puts the fear of oblivion into me. There's some carvings in this room. Man in his throne, so should he be? Whale in the sea, eagle in the sun sky, snake in the weed. So for the sea's ghost took Ngo, prize brother, number one. So, my expectation is these hold the runes, but we can't open them. It's the patterns. Whale in the sea, so should he be. Snake in the weeds, so should he be. This must represent the sky. Oh, coral dragon claw. You place the jar, you get a prize. Okay. It's a weird one. Do I want to be following the wisps? At this point, I'm unsure. Oh, hey, Frostmourne. Everyone knows you should take Frostmourne. Oh, you bitch. So coral dragonclaw. Looks like it's snake, wolf, dragonfly. Activate the keyhole. It hurts. Is that it? That can't be it. There has to be more to it than that. Opens the door to Skyrim. Oh, can't go up that way. Is that it? What a strange place. What was the helmet though? Nice. Increased frost resistance by 30%. But at the same time, I kind of like a restoration one. And then here's some sort of ship. They got marked on our map for reasons.
You won't get the best of me.
Come on up.
Your kind has no place here.
What do you mean, your kind? Nordic mace. Steel plate armor, banded iron shield. Yeah, that's another head to add to the collection. Just a random fisherman got captured. Our skill book's always good. And we get a bunch of lockpicks. Let's go. Go there. Oh, that's too far. There we go. Okay. Well, that takes care of there. What's next? Still got Scoundrel's Folly. Let's head back to Whiterun first. Yeah.
Ain't done nothing.
We'll grab what metal we have and we'll go do some more blacksmithing.
I am your sword and your shield.
So store them. Do you have any flawless amethysts? We have one. Okay. Let's see. We've got corundum ingots and ore. Plenty of dwarven. Boing. I'm going to put on whirlwind sprint, because we'll use that to basically mitigate the whole not being able to move. And left, and fire. So to make Orcish armor would not be a step up. Orcish gauntlets would be. Let's see. Okay, so we can take all those. We know that the sword is pretty good what we're using. So we'll make more of these. Okay, we're able to make one more. Ooh, what you gonna make, any pegs? Also, that is weirdly specific time frame. Alright, so our dwarven boots are 32. Orcish boots are 36. Dwarven helmet's 44, helmet's 48. Armor's 96, which I think is what the plate is. Yeah. So it'll be the same, it's just personal preference on appearance. And then I've got a steel shield, which is 36. And the Orcish shield is 45. That is an improvement. Ooh, very nice. Now that should put our smithing up to 60. It did. Which allows us to improve magical items. Now to get to that we need 80. Forge. So we're gonna make elven stuff, which isn't great, but use the moonstone. So we'll go back to the Orcish. That runs us out of Orcish ingots. So we'll go to dwarven, which is there. That's us out of dwarven, so we'll go back to elven. Jewelry, we can make a gold sapphire ring, silver ruby ring. Okay, we're very much running out of space. So we'll sell to her, get more metal.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
What was that doing? That was our blacksmithing. So we're making some armor and stuff. So we can sell that to them to get their money, to buy metal, so that we can up it more. Which allows us to do more stuff with our blacksmithing to make better gear and improve it better, whilst also giving us levels.
Well, not a great deal, no. But I do less business than I used to. The Stormcloaks don't like buying from anyone that isn't a Nord. If I wasn't married to Ulfbert, I'd be out of business. Take a look.
So she's got $1,000. So we can buy the iron from her. The orc. Steel. So that gives us 6 grand. We can sell the ebony sword, all 4 battle axes, iron battle axe of fear, the Nordic mace, you can have that too, and the orcish sword. She can have all 8 of the suits of armor. Dwindling shock we already have, so she can have that. The iron armor of illusion, she can have that. She can have Thieves Guild stuff as well. So that takes most of her gold away.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Gonna go back to the orcish, which we can. So we'll see what orcish stuff we've then got from here. Oh, it's not any Bex. So I was reading on Twitter.
Welcome to take a look.
So they basically stream on Twitch, the company, so that they can interact with the community. They can give them an update on what's coming out, updates, fixes, things like that. And basically they just keep coming in, going live and going, we have no news, and then playing the same stuff that already is there. They have no updates for the player base. The peak player count in the last 24 hours is like 400 people. It's not doing well. Unfortunately, because I had high hopes for that game, but it's not done it.
Good doing business with you.
Yeah, the second one was a huge hit, but I think it was a fluke thing because Starbreeze almost went bankrupt making a Walking Dead game. It was that bad, and then they tried to do Pt.5, and it's that bad. So they maybe just got lucky. I don't know. $225. There's $520. Let's go back in and sell more stuff to him. Oh, we probably actually went further there.
We've got small. Take a look.
And we'll level again. So let's put that into health once again. And then we can go with advanced armors. And get glass at the next one. Let's go see what's involved for them.
I help my father in more ways than people can.
Ah, yes, the Nordic carved armor. 104. 40 for the shield. 27 for the actual blade. So we're doing 29. I know it's under. Though the actual suit is better. Is that what I'm saying? Mine was 96. 104, yeah. $48 on the helmet. the same as the helmet, but the actual suit is better. We have the stuff if she's got an ebony ingot.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
No, she does not.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
It's a shame. Still, that's the level we're at. Into the ingredient box. Probably fine. Alright. Let's go see what else we got then. Oh yeah, we're gonna go do for the Sanguine quest. In the Bannered Mare.
A few drinks, if you... Ha! We'll see about that. This is a special brew. Very strong stuff. Let's get started. I'll start round one.
This actually gets to Markarth. Without having to travel to Markarth.
Your turn. One down, my friend, one down. And another one for me.
Oh, this guy. This guy is sketchy.
And how about you? So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you what, one more and you win the contest.
One more? No problems.
Wow, you've really done it. The staff is yours.
This grip?
You know, you're a fun person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows like water. We should head there. Hey, you don't look so good.
Wake up.
We
That's
got
right.
roofied.
It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer. I see. So, you don't remember fondling the statuary then? I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple. Well, you were deep in your cups when you got here. You were ranting, but most of it was slurred. You said something about Rorikstead.
Oh, we just passed persuasion check and that was that.
I'm sorry. The Temple of Dibella is closed. You can receive your blessing if you wish, but the other sisters are in seclusion.
Which if we go through here, they try to kill us. Or at least they want to kill us. But it gets in our quest, so may as well. There we go. Did way more attempts than I had to. So we break in here, we go down, and they say, "How dare you, blah blah blah."
What are you doing in here? Stay where you are. The mother will deal with you. Here she is.
And just what do you think you're doing?
I was curious.
Unfortunately for you, we don't allow the uninitiated into the inner sanctum. You have committed a breach and must pay the penalty.
So sorry.
Normally, a period of servitude. Luckily for you, there are more pressing matters. We could make an example of you, but perhaps you could be put to better use.
And that would be...
The ceremony you so rudely interrupted was the exalted protocol of the Dibellan Sibyl. I don't expect you to know what that means. Suffice to say that our Sybil was recently lost to us. Through the protocol, we have seen the home of the next Sybil, to the north in a small village pressed against the stone.
How dare you be in here? Okay, you deal with it. To be fair, can confirm, working with people, you do that sometimes.
We believe the... Now move quickly. The girl must be brought to the temple as soon as possible. You, my dear, can earn the blessing of Dibella. You'll find men to be more pliable in the future. Or more vulnerable. Until next time.
Oh yeah, totally forgot that that's the reward. It's like a permanent thing. Which as a female character is really good, because most of the characters you go up against are men.
What can I do for you?
I wonder if this quest is going to be slightly different then. Because the marriage that she refers to is to a heart raven. So whether or not they're going to be like, just maybe get married to a heart raven. Or if they made it male.
What is this? Is that what you call it? In the Legion, we would have called it useless. Look how brittle the metal is.
I'm sorry. I just... Well, the forge gets so hot.
You thought what?
You thought what?
Not heat the metal all the way through?
No, what is Enipex? You enjoy those burgers.
The Imperial Smiths used to find a book called The Last Scabbard of Acros. Thanks.
Here's the book.
Books. Don't know why the Imperials like these so much. Here, let me show you how an orc learns to smith. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yeah, she's got more metal. Could just do the rounds, basically grab everything up, but we don't need to.
For your grew up in a stronghold. Girl has to grow up. And life at the most well-known stronghold is just Nikyal. Here, I'll mark it down for her.
Thanks, because we'll get an easy pass for that being an orc. I don't think we have to do anything other than walk up and basically show our face.
Lots of nasty holes in the reach, and Blind Cliff Cave is one of them. A filthy hog-raven nest, northeast of here.
Guess
all
just
clear.
hearing things.
By the Divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
By the gods, that man nearly killed me.
Yes, he did.
You saved my life.
Yes, I did.
Thank you. Here. I was gonna bring this to my sister, but I think you should have it. No. I don't have any idea. I was just shopping for a pendant for my sister back in the Imperial City.
Okay.
We'll handle things from here. Move along. That's right. It isn't.
Damn. Another body to get rid of.
All right then.
Gods. A woman attacked. Are you alright? Did you see what happened? You don't have to say sorry to me. I just hope the 8... Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks my note. No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket.
No, that's yours. Yeah, sure it is.
All right, then.
Want a cut of venison or mutton? Of course you do.
Bloody enough for you, outsider? Then turn around and go back where you came. City doesn't need you, doesn't want you.
blood and silver are what flows through Markarth. That's the way. Jarl is who you want to talk. As long as you don't mind going axe to axe with a bunch of Daedra-worshipping savages who practice the dark arts.
We'll handle things from here.
Yeah, fair enough. The Vigil Stendar guy's not there.
This is Markarth, traveler. Safest city in Reach.
Carthaston, Stormcoat Cannon, Blind Cliff Cave. Dushnik Val, or Dushnik Yao rather. So there's Rorikstead, which is where we then get the next part, which was something about a goat. We stole a goat.
You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town again. Is that so? You better remember her right fast before I call the guards and have you hauled away. You're damn right it does. And don't you think of coming back to Rorikstead until you get her back from that giant. You didn't seem to need either to sell Gleda to the giant in the first place. I think you'll figure it out. You really don't remember stealing a goat and selling her to a giant?
No.
Are you thick? Go get her. At least she's bound to follow you back. You smell just like... You mentioned something like that. Tell you what, you bring back my goat, and maybe I'll give a damn about your staff.
Alright. Running off to go find a goat. Giant fight could be interesting. We fought one earlier. It kind of went okay. It took a few attempts to kind of figure it out. We basically just have to swing it, shout, deflate it, and then just beat the crap out of it. And usually that works. I mean, that's quite an effective way to play it in general, but you know, knock off its feet, then just stab it till it stops getting up. That's unfortunate. I thought we could get that last hit. See, if we'd had Unrelenting. Did those cows just die? One of them did. Bethesda. Okay, so talk to this guy. He has us go over there.
You've got a lot of nerves. Sorry's not good enough. Not while my... You're damn right. And don't you think of coming back to Rorikstead until you get her back from that giant.
Alright, I'll go get Gleda.
See you.
Okay, so we have our shout primed and ready. So we can run up, we can swing, we can smack him with the shield a few times, and then if we need to, we can just send him flying, and then we'll finish him off. Should just be up here. Draw our blade. Just like that. Or shout may have caused a problem there. Oh, these are the guys that like a drink.
Yes?
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul in... Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of hunting brew mead with me. Eastmere's beard, you're one after my own heart. This good deed should not go unrewarded. Here, take this. Cheers, my friend.
A charmed necklace. Oh, nice. Oh, on goal is 52. That's actually better.
May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Never had that. I've always just had to be happy.
You talked to Reldith yet? She's like a mother to me. You hear from the city? I visit Whiterun from time to time, mostly to make deals. Reldith is the hardest working farmer in
here's
Rorikstead,
go.
and I'm the one with the head for business. Yes?
Someone do something!
What do you mean?
Need something?
Yes.
Need something? Need something?
Your goddamn goat's here.
Need something? Need something? Need something?
Fine.
Help!
I'm gonna kill your goat.
Roriksted's a nice enough little hamlet, but a boring posting for a guard. The drag...
It came with me. Okay, I think it's fixing. I think it's fixed.
You talked to Reldith yet? She's like a mother to me.
Mate, your goat's here.
You hear from the city? I visit Whiterun from time to time. Reldith is the hard... Gladder! I still can't figure out why you... Only bit I could make out was repaying Isolde in Whiterun. And even that...
That's fine. Fucking hell, that was painful.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, no, even if you are my ally.
So, you're finally back. Look, I've been patient, but you still owe me. Oh, what's wrong? Did the engagement fall through? Look, how about we call it even?
Engagement?
As long as you bring back the wedding ring. That's really a shame. I was so looking forward to the wedding. You went right out to give it to your fiancé. Don't you even remember where you left him? And after you told me that sweet story of how you met in Witchmist Grove, I can see why he left you. You must have had a wild night if you can't remember. But I suppose everyone gets the jitters before their wedding. And I did say you could take a bit of time to bring me back. You said the ceremony was going to be at Morvenscar. Don't forget, you still owe me. Fair.
Head to Morvenscar, which is where we cleared earlier. There might be some mages, but they should be all dead. Oh, no, they respawned. The mages have respawned. Frostbite. That's a basic spell, but one that we don't have. Definitely means we're gonna have to clear it out again. There we go. And then we get our magical staff.
You're here. I was beginning to think you might not make it.
It was quite the trip.
I thought you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big night. I think you've definitely earned the staff. Oh, the Hagraven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. You see, I really just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and spread merriment.
And we definitely did that.
Yes?
So this was all just a prank?
Just a prank? Just a prank? The Daedric Lord of Debauchery does not deal in mere pranks.
It's true.
This may have begun as a minor amusement, but it wasn't long before I realized you'd make a more interesting bearer of my not-quite-holy staff.
Thanks.
My pleasure. But I think it's time for you to go. No fun keeping you locked up in here with the staff.
I mean, it does summon Dremora for 60 seconds. Heart Bella, Forsworn. Okay, let's do Diplomatic Immunity. Riverwood. We could go in the opposite direction towards Falkreath and actually do some stuff with that, but let's see what we have this way.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Did I see you talking to Sven? Maybe
No.
not. Maybe. Never mind. But I would stay away from him if I were you.
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
Rail off. Oh, Riverwood. Okay, gold.
figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
Alright.
That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. But they don't know you at all yet.
I'm pretty sure an orc will stand out.
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude.
Because enemy of my enemy and all that good shit.
Know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
Nope.
Sounds good. Be careful.
Can I sleep here? Oh, I can. Alright, let's go do this. Oh, there's a mine, like, right there. That's probably the one that we've always found. I think my horse must be dead. It doesn't appear when I fast travel anymore. Oh, you guys are drawing on me.
What you gonna do?
Oh. Extra kind of a worthwhile trip. We'll just sheath our blade. In fact, that they have a book there was really good. Got a couple of bandits. The gold was semi-reasonable, but the book was the main prize there. I assume we'd have to fight this guy too. Oh no.
I've been...
Smear, you won't leave here alive.
Good day.
Going after the rabbit. Fair enough. That's the iron mine. And there's Helgen. Or what's the left of Helgen. There's no ore veins. So we're probably going to have to fight our way through Helgen and murder all the bandits in there. Oh, shame. Oh, we could bypass it. We won't, but we could. There we are.
It's nothing. Ah, like the bite of a flea.
He packs more of a punch. Two more run that way.
There you are.
Yep. Left himself open to attack. Go early. Why so racist? Did you? She must be at the top of the tower.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Force.
Yeah. Yep, didn't think she'd survive that. Always worth it. It's like in a Star Wars game where you force push them off a cliff. It's never not fun. So, what, we hit the Stronghold camp and then we just go to war for another stronghold? Fair enough. This was mostly just a bit of a trek. The camp should be nearby. Do we need to go further up the path to get to it? Let's assume we do. Actually, a little surprised we don't have any Dragon Priest masks yet.
Next Imperial I see.
What do you need?
What you got? Dwarven axe of consuming, expelling. Nice. Summon Daedra. Animus. Go about.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
Yes, yes.
Take a look.
Major alteration, major knight, minor sure grip. Take them.
The Empire would have us. You're going to Fort Newgrad. They have some of our boys locked up there. I've sensed they'll never. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm good. And remember, keep.
Rescue from Fort Newgard. Back that way. So we're gonna charge in, kill all the guards, rescue the Stormcloaks, and have them back for dinner. Got it. Sounds easy enough, really. And this is in like a random cave. Underwhelming if they are. So there's Helgen, which we obviously just cleared out. Pretty sure up that way. I remember like one of my first ever playthroughs of this game. Wandering into a tower that was surrounded by Spriggan when I was low level, and they just fucked me. Like, it was not even fair. Oh man, those Stormcloak boys are on the move.
Heard they're reforming.
That's real off.
Keep your eyes open.
I remember you. You were with us at Helgen and Whiterun. Glad to have you with us. How are you? Good to hear. I need this to go well. You know, some nights when I close my eyes, I see the battle stretched out before me. Do the men you've killed haunt you? Mine do. That's what I keep telling them. But never mind all that.
Alright, what's the plan?
I need you to sneak in there and free our men. We'll stand guard out. Should be fun. You should wait until nightfall before trying
Next
to sneak
Imperial
in.
I see is dead.
Talos preserved.
Fuck sneaking. Ah, sunken chest. Free the prisoners. Okay. Couple soul gems, pickaxes.
Thanks. Let's teach these bastards a lesson. Last but not least. Proud with your blood.
You're gonna let me do this? That would be the most sensible way, because I'm, you know, heavily armored and haven't been imprisoned. Oh, the fun room, apparently. died just by getting launched off the walls. See, this is what I was getting at.
What's the hurry?
Imperial, I see, is dead.
Good shot to put them down. But see, this is what I mean. Like, they could have stayed alive, and I would have gone and dealt with them. But no. Now down to 2 guards. Because they had to come and help. Where you run to?
Finish this!
I almost got insufficient charge. PDO missive. Alright. So they wanted reinforcements, didn't get them, and we've taken the fort instead. As they said would happen. It's like they knew. So we still got 4 guards.
We are routed.
And it was Stendar. What's in the box? Nothing particularly good. Man, there has not been good in here. Report back to Reloff. I bet we have the fort. 100 gold. Oh wait, you are Reloff.
Great work. Get back and report our success. I'll stay here and clean up the mess. Glad you were here. Couldn't have done it without you.
Cool. And that's it. There's the big chest of loot. The big chest of loot. Plenty of books. Now we got a book that we already know. A minor maze. Oh, labyrinthian. Pitiful healing. Burn books, Wolf Queen, Ethereum Wars, which we already know. Well, that's thoroughly disappointing. Damn. So there's a skill book, but there's no shiny loot.
Keep your eyes open.
Alright. And it wants me to go back to Ulfric. So Secret the Wood of the Dawn Guards, Seducers, and Saints. Find Red Eagle Sword. Okay, let's do. Scoundrel's Folly. We'll head to the White One stables and we'll travel to Solitude because that's like 3 separate quests or something. Want us to go there.
I can take you to any... Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Solitude's famous for its bards' color.
We've been to the Solitude
Worth a
stables.
visit if you've never been. Some of them can sing just...
But we never actually learned. We never got the fast travel point. There it is. So we'll head into Solitude. And we can visit the Bard's College as well. Excuse me.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and
Okay,
stay there until...
well the execution happens. We're going to go refill R2, so we'll be right back.
You should tell her that her
You
uncle is
betrayed,
scum
traitor!
betrayed his high king. Best she know now, Advar.
You're all hard for him.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrik. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak! There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torrik. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords. On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Good riddance to bad rubbish, I say.
Guard you are!
I think I expected more.
It shouldn't have been like this.
Damn shame, Rogver. You're a good man.
That makes 23.
Is that fur coming out of your ears?
You know you can afford a septim or two. Coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
execution's finished then, and the streets are empty.
Keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
The winking skeever.
The winking skeever's got warm beds and cold mead. You look like you could use both.
Aye, aye, stormtrooper.
See those warriors from Hammerfell?
So, what do we have? By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true. I don't deal in land or property. Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle. Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
Fine. Sure, everybody.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
You might want to rethink that. You're missing out on something.
Right, let's head to the Bard's College.
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do. My master has abandoned me. Abandoned his people. And nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace. Oh, and you'll need the hippo. It's very important. No entering
Naturally.
Pelagius's wing without that.
I wish only to graduate and why wouldn't I? The person who writes it. Fair.
Alright, let's go miscellaneous and deliver the book.
Welcome to the Bard's College. I'm the... Always a pleasure to meet a prospective bard.
Yeah, can't play
You should
anything.
be aware that many apply, but when possible, we ask applicants to perform tasks the college needs completed. Elisif has forbidden the burning of King Olaf. To convince her, I want to read King Olaf's verse, a part of the... Yes. I need you to retrieve the poem.
Okay.
I wish you luck in finding the verse.
Remember, good to meet a prospective bard. Well, you've come to the right place.
Nice. It's going to be expensive to learn, but I think it's probably worth it.
Ah, yes. I did not. I'll look over this later. Why don't you take this for your trouble?
Book removed, and we get...
He's
Nothing.
sending you after King Olaf's verse, then? The verse was Svafnir's contribution to the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim, and a
Are we here? Are we active? I think we are. Apologies about that, folks. It seems like my internet just shit the bed. We spent some time trying to get that back up and running, reboot the router, stuff like that, but it was still taking its time. So we're back here. We can finish up. Clearly, as you can see, I've got a cat who's in a demanding mood. Red, what are you doing, man? Come here. So, put him out, and then we'll get back to Skyrim. He seems dead set on staying there. He's not making it easy to get down, so if he just stays there, we'll leave him. We'll just play with a cat on the shoulder. You, what you doing? Come on. Come this way. There you go. We saved the game and moved on. Oh, there we go. That's our chance. Yeesh, I see ya. Apologies. Okay, so we should be good from here. Hopefully everything functions on OBS. Right, so we fast traveled to this area to get the Dead Man's Respite, which is for the Bard's College quest line. And this is the closest fast travel point we actually had. Do we have anything to charge this with? Nope. It's kind of the unfortunate thing. Oh, we got wolves. And a dragon. Oh, I fucking nailed it. I'm sorry. Is there 2 dragons? I think there is. Ouchie. Double dragons and crossbow. Pop them. Fucking hell. Fight. How to fight a troll and 2 dragons. This just seems unfair. Do we have the blocking ability that would just the magic damage yet? No, no we don't. Less staggering. Yay. Speed just 44 just now. Come on. Get over here and fight me. And a couple more of them. Fucking hell. Two dragons at once. That's a new one for me. I never had to fight two of them at once. Dead men's respite. Alright, let's go see what we got. Yeah. The ruby claw. Be nice if we could find a way to charge it. Because we have no capacity to charge it. I'm going to assume this is barred. Oh no. A sword and a potion. Yeah, but that'll be a way out. Ooh, coin purse. Okay, so if we just follow the magic man, I'm gonna die. Are they filled? They are not. They are empty soul gems. Ah, it got me. For a warhammer. Low to the left. There we go. Goes in. Oh, the mind game. Nice. That's actually exactly what we needed. Because of that, we can go back and get training. And since we need more training, that guarantees us the perk that we want. The perk that we want is one that allows us to sell anything to anyone. We need 50 for that. So that's a really good one to have gone. Interesting chamber. Fucking skeevers. that down here? I kind of wasn't actually expecting it to work that way. I mean, I'm not complaining. We only got cut a little bit, so that's not too bad. Now eventually we're going to get to the chamber with the claw. Ah, nice. We need one of these. Disenchant. Charm necklace. Helmet of restoration. And the gloves of wielding. All of them are required. Doors sealed by a magical barrier. Drawer's Scourge, Nerfol's Amethyst, we need them. Grab the Soul Gems. May as well grab that too. Nope, give me the potion. Steel Greatsword, don't need it. Okay, let's open up here, see what we get. It broke. Let's try there. There we go. Vic. Can't quite find the starting point. Yep, there it is. Oh, it's almost there. It's like here. Perfect. Another flawless amethyst. Let's get that open. Lockpick's probably the easiest skill to level in the entire game. I don't think I've ever taken points in it. Like, ever. Pull the handle. Thank you. And then has the door been magically unsealed? Ah, he's going to do it for me. That's nice of him. Sounds like King Olaf's got pissed. So it was a ruby. Yeah. Wolf, eagle, wolf. Oh, why is that red? So that is an eagle. God, I wish I had this weapon charged. Oh, I do. We have the smallest of charges.
Olaf, it is time.
Pain. Get the fuck out of here. Well, that certainly came in handy. Amulet of Akadosh. That turns and causes fear in a lot of the undead there. Shouts. Become ethereal. Disarms actually could be a really good one. Ace form. Frost Breath, Element of Fury. Yeah, let's spend the souls on these as well. King Olaf's treasury key. Emerald necklace. Maynard Sherbrooke. It's always two-handed, man. It's never one. But we got the book, and we got the next level of Whirlwind Sprint, so that's pretty good. And sure enough, that's the exit. Excuse me.
Being old. Take my advice. Too many drinking games, too many He's a stubborn oaf. I don't know what good it'll do.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Spare some gold. I was the finest scout in the Legion once. I tracked down all the places. Lost my helmet in one of the old caves. Oh, you could? I sure would love to have it again.
Sure.
Could show you some of my old scouting trips.
I wish only to graduate and enroll with the Legion. My brothers. Seems there's no end to the needs. I think I would. Oh, same I would have my hat. You think Stormcloaks and Legionnaires are dangerous? Ha!
You make armor?
It's almost all the men training here in Solitude. You should look into joining. They could, to be. You could say I'm a king's man. My loyalty lies with Solitude. Where Jarl Elisif leads.
I feel like we can get some more blacksmithing points if we can find more like fire salts and stuff.
Mind yourself in my city, lad. I'm the headsman here in Solitude. Depends on what you mean by busy. I'm also the head jailer in the dungeon here. Ain't got one, but I'd fancy a chance at that Jari Ra's scrawny neck. Filthy Argonian never would have set foot in this city if High King Torin was still alive. I can tell you that.
Seems extreme, but okay.
I have to admit, I didn't think it would actually be there. Now, let's take a look at this. Oh no. The copy is incomplete on the parts that are readable. Well, Bardic verse has come a long way since ancient times. It means
it
I
sucks.
can't read it to the court. Without the verse, I won't be able to convince Elisif of the importance of the burning.
What does that
of
mean?
King
It
Olaf
means it
festival.
sucks.
If she isn't convinced of the festival's importance, then she won't reverse her decision to stop the It means that the burning of King Olaf, which the bards make it up, that doesn't seem appropriate.
Poor bards.
I
mean,
suppose I could
they're
copy his
they're
style
bards.
based on what you brought me, but I have. Oh, Olaf, our subjugator, death-dealing demon and drag. Your legend is lost. Your cunning King Olaf was Olaf One-Eye. He famously captured the dragon Numenex and took him to Dragon's Reach. What did we say really happened?
Oh, it was Numenex, a dragon in human form.
I find that highly unlikely. But the court
That's
will
what he
love
was.
it. Writing it in.
It's true, the Dragonborn is the best at everything. They're the best thief, they're the best mage, they're the best warrior. I like the fact that you can be the best mage and thief when you don't have any concept of it. Which I feel like would be better if you weren't. I feel like it'd be better if you couldn't do the Thieves Guild or the Mages College in one playthrough because you're a warrior. I have my sword, I have my shield, I have no concept of magic. How can I become the headmaster of the College of Winterhold? I feel like that'd be slightly better, but that's a personal preference. Increase the replayability rather than you being able to do everything all at once.
Oh, that is exciting! I'm sure the court... It has a few final lines, but that's all we
But I said
needed to
that's
add.
purely me.
I need to head to court immediately and present this. You should come.
Okay. You have many books here. Are any of them of value to me? I mean, that's worth 20 gold. Don't know why, but it is. Wild Elves. Okay. Ethereum Wars, we've read that like 3 times at this point.
I do hope the court likes the verse. I think
Me
we've
too.
done an excellent
Get out the
job
door.
creating it.
Did we keep the point? Yes, we did. Ingy Six Fingers. There you are. Wake up.
My position. Well, you've come to the right place.
Oh, we're level 2. Okay, we're done with speech. Could up enchanting. Enchantments are 20% stronger. Fire enchantments, skill enchantments are stronger. Thank you very much.
I suppose I should.
Because now when we sell anything, we can just sell it to anyone. That which is way better. The Wabberjack. That's what we're gonna get next.
Sibyl Stentor has a grasp of I make sure Erica keeps breathing.
Fair enough.
You are free to leave.
How generous of you. Now, I feel like at this point of the game, I could be wrong on this, but I feel like at this point of the game, Dawnblade is probably going to be going into stasis. Like, we can make a stronger weapon that does more damage without the effect. But up to this point, it's been a tremendous weapon for us.
Mind you don't cross Tassius. He's in charge around here.
Please address all questions to the steward, Folk Firebrand.
Pop a squat. Yoink. Right. Oh.
I do hope the court...
Are we ready?
I think my voice is ready. I hope we've done this well.
Of course we have. Maybe.
Oh, hello. Oh, I'd get in trouble for that. It's not allowed. Besides, it's scary in there. Well, I suppose in that case it's okay to let you in. But only briefly. Be careful and come right back. Don't mess anything up while you're here.
The Pelagius wing.
Ah,
And now he
Thrall.
performs his dance.
I assume you are here to petition for the reinstatement of the burning of King Olaf Festival.
I am, Jarl. I wish to present King Olaf's verse from the Poetic Edda, recovered this very day from the Bard's tomb.
You mentioned something that would convince us the festival should take place, but I didn't expect King Olaf's lost verse. Please proceed.
Oh, Olaf, our our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture of Numenex, a con for the ages.
We just made it up.
No match between dragon and man, and no fire or fury did this battle entail. Olaf was Numenex in human form. On moonless nights, he would spread wings and sail. Olaf grabbed
very dramatic.
power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant,
Very dramatic.
inspired, and wicked. Olaf gave orders, Winterhold disguises, an attack on Solitude, total destruction to follow. His men dressed up and then went out to fight, but they reversed Olaf's orders, much to Winterhold's sorrow. So ends the story of Olaf the Liar, a thief and a scoundrel. We of Solitude commit to the fire. In Solitude, bards train for their service. They also gather each year and burn a king who deserves it.
You have proven your point, Viarmo. The festival is truly a celebration of solitude and a condemnation of false kings.
Which, at this time of the game, is a very important thing.
Furthermore, I believe that such a fine poem deserves some payment of patronage. The college will be generously rewarded.
Oh, thank you yet again. I will make sure our applicant, who was instrumental in recovering the poem, will be well rewarded.
That'd be me.
Unbelievable! You have done us a great service here. I can't begin to thank you enough.
What if you can, like, bomb that?
Soon. These things must be done I need you to go speak to Yorn. He was preparing the effigy of King Olaf. Tell him to finish the preparations. The festival... Unbelievable!
On, you lazy milk
done us a great
Respect
service
the law,
here.
and you'll have no
Can't
trouble
begin
with
to
that.
thank you enough. Don't
Alright, let's do Tending the Madness, or the Mind of Madness, whilst we're here.
Daedric material, but
We'll go get the Wabberjack. Love me the Wabberjack. Butterfly in a jar. Absolutely no idea what purpose they serve, but we're taking it. Oof.
Oh, I couldn't. Goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do. So many undesirable...
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two. Really?
Yes, I am.
Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons? Wait, I know. A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Those are my favorites. Well?
Unfortunately, no.
Spit it out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity. Actually, I do. Little joke. But seriously, what's the message? Were you now? By whom?
The voice actor for
Don't tell
Sugareth
me.
is amazing.
I want to guess. Was it Molag? No. Little Tim. The Toymaker's son, Huh? The ghost of King Lysandes? Or was it one? Yes! Stanley! The talking grapefruit from Passwall! I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I? No matter. Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal, actually think you...
It's never good when a god calls you expendable. Puny and tiny is a thing.
Crazy.
Expendable.
You don't realize who you're dealing with here. Jolly good guess. But only half right. I'm a mad god. The mad god, actually. It's a family title. gets passed down from me to myself every few thousand years. Now you can call me Anne-Marie. But only if you're partial to being flayed alive and having an angry immortal skip rope with your entrails. If not, then call me Sheagorath, Daedric, Prince of Madness.
Let's go with that one.
Charmed. Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right, I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that.
Alright, let's
I
sketch.
do love it when the mortals know they're being manipulated. Makes things infinitely more interesting. Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens. Have you any idea where you are? Where you truly are?
Pelagius's mind.
Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch! Now,
which is
I
always
know
fun.
what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure, sure. Or you could use...
The Wabbajack.
The Wabbajack! Huh? Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you?
Nope. The Wabbajack's amazing. I don't use it as a weapon, but this whole quest is great.
Path of Dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent. That's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time.
Yes?
Can you open the box? Alright, well, let's go down this way.
Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself. The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out in this part of his fragile self. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius' anger. But his confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance. Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love himself and continue hating.
Okay, so that's dealt with. And then the last one is the arena fight, and we just shoot that at the far end.
Oh, good choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius' mother was, well, let us say. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, She was fairly average for a septic. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age
Still good.
that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone. Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion. Do you mind? Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you?
I've treated him now.
One does to a rash or an arrow in the face. But no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go. They've been known to change my mind. So, go. Really. Pelagius Septim III, once the mad Emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage.
I like how these beards on a checklist.
Luggage.
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to
fish stick. Yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you ahead, shall we? As for you, my little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my... just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ta-ta!
He's unbelievably wild and it's great. Alright, so I'm with the bell. Orca shield, ring of major stamina. There we go. That takes care of that Daedra quest. As I said, it's one of my favorite ones purely because of the voice actor. Moldbal gives you a great reward, but Shogarath is just wonderfully insane. So now we've got the Fire Wing, we've done the Madness quest, and we're about to finish the Bard questline. Once we've wrapped up this, that'll probably be the end of the stream.
I am Dean of Loot at the
The Bard to be.
I don't give private lessons.
I'll tell everyone we're ready. Come talk to me after dark. We'll get the festival started when you do.
Take two things to be a good teacher. The first is
Farewell,
patience.
stranger.
The second is a firm wooden stick for rapping knuckles.
Stop by again sometime. I'll tell it. Come talk to me after dark.
Oh.
We'll get the festival started when you do.
Or we'll go find an inn.
The Bard to be. Did Yarmo send you?
Shadowwood Cavern. Do we have enough? Town J. That's bit of weight run.
You're someone who can get got some good pieces out. Blades, helmets, pretty much
What are you
anything to suit
selling?
your needs.
Still nothing on that. Okay, storm swords, ebony war axe, which is reasonable money. And now she'll start buying those, which is good.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
Oh, we're gonna. So we can now pinch money from everyone.
I don't claim to be the best.
Welcome to war. The finest weapons and armor.
Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
Curious. I have no idea what that is.
Doing business with you.
What is it?
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I... Oh, it took years, but I earned... I actually advise the Jarl on political matters. My input is invaluable, of course, but this is...
He's such an asshole. Okay. False amethyst.
Probably a bit over your head.
Get the fuck out of my house. Let's hit the Belthor.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Imperials? Oh, no, not at all. I simply locked the doors, hid beneath my counter, and prayed to the divines that my life would be spared. Other than that, everything was business as usual. Now, take a look.
At least he's honest. And you do not have enough money for me.
Do come back.
Let's go into the Arcadia's Cauldron.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. You look rather pale. Could be attack. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Ingredients mainly. But you have no fire salts.
Come back anytime if you
Went to this alchemy store and there's just an orcish helmet there. I was down Riften.
You're a stranger here too.
Ah, yeah,
Never
information.
seen me all this upset.
It's like, we've got a Thieves Guild mission, but we haven't done it.
The old told me that it isn't this bad everywhere.
The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence.
This
I
is
don't
one
have
of
any
the
business
signs.
with you, so
Signs
get out
that
of
Lady
my face.
Blessings of Mara upon you. Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the... We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim. Of course. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. We need... Thank you. I can promise you that this will be put to good use. Mara's domain... It's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these... Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar...
No, not really.
Love and a person who is looking... When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony. Put down your flagons filled with your violence.
You have some... Here. I want you to accept this as payment for your sacrifice. And well, we both thank you.
Enchanter's Draft. That's all I got out of
Just
that.
get out of here.
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, certainly we can come to some sort of an
Looking for work?
understanding.
I need someone to... well, I recently approached City Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim. I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. Sibby believes this exempts him from our deal.
We're not kicking you out.
I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want...
Sounds easy enough.
Ah, you're a smart one. Head to the Rift and Jet. You'll be well paid for your time. I'll meet you outside of town.
Okay, so speak to John after dusk. That's another mission for us to do. I do like that there's quite a lot of missions that you can basically just get by going and talking to people. Along with the sheer size of all the stuff they have. Okay, 2 in the morning should be enough for us to go and talk to the guy.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that. It's not an insult. If I were walking... Your outfit is something of an open wound where attire is concerned.
Wow, rude. Suits me well in battle.
Great. Looks like you'll be one of us soon. We'll gather outside the college for the burning of King Olaf. I wish only to graduate and enroll with the Legion. My drums will lead on...
Attend the burning of King Olaf. Ah, you want to be the wee little drummer boy that goes and
So nice
fights
to get
the
this
sinner.
break from my cleaning duties.
Get your festival meat pie, specially made.
Best batch of spiced wine I
Burn
ever
the
had.
king!
I believe Sanguine would be pleased with this festival.
Burn him. It's basically the Guy Fawkes Festival, right? That's what we do here on Bonfire Night. You burn the guy.
Welcome, people of Solitude. We of the Bards College are pleased to be here to celebrate the burning of King Olaf. The festival would not have been possible without the dedication and hard work of our latest applicant. With the lighting of the effigy,
Thank you.
we remember all those Solitude soldiers out fighting the good fight in this thankless war.
That we've murdered a fair few of on that as well.
They like you. Yes, congratulations. You are now a full-fledged member of the Bards College. Due to
Nice.
your adventurous nature, several of the college professors have some things they wish you to do. What's more, Elisif has declared the burning of King Olaf should become a weekly event. And finally,
Weekly.
there's the matter of the patronage that Elisif wanted me to give you.
$1,000. Nice.
I believe Sanguine would
Congratulations on getting the festival restored. Lorena. That fool student of mine stole my flute and sold it to some necromancer. I just got a ransom note for it.
Whose neck
Well, don't
is
just
that?
stand there. Go get my flute. Apparently, Lorena told him some story about the flute being able to make the dead dance. It's just a flute. A really old and valuable flute, but
You've
just
done
a
well
flute.
by restoring our festival.
Now you... Say.
Ah,
You've met the most
it's not the crazy fuckers one.
talented bard in all of Skyrim. I heard you're the reason we get to have
So
this.
nice to get this break from my cleaning duties.
Burn the
Best
king.
batch of spice wine.
Thanks for convincing I like the pretty lights.
Come on, light the fire.
May the gods watch over your battles.
Get your festival meat pie, specially made. I was done talking anyway.
Yours is the best of the bunch.
Thank you so
You should
much.
hear it.
The festival has really increased my sales. Well, I've got a shipment of spices the East Empire Company is holding up. I need someone to convince. Great. Get back to me when you're done and I'll give you something for your time. Oh, yes. A secret family recipe. The only good thing my... Oh, very brisk. When the snow sets in, even the hardiest Nord needs some spiced wine to warm the blood. Good luck out there.
Alright,
Seems
so
like a tough time
people
to
want
wander
to
in Skyrim.
give shit away. No, it's like right here. So we could just walk in and be like, "Where'd the spice go? Who are you? What you're doing in my house?" Alright, cool. So, that one. We can go give him the thing, get the information, and I guess we could follow him back to the docks.
You're passing through solitude? It's my sister Deja and I are treasure. Of course. We just take what will not be missed. I knew with the war, we have an interest. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in. What an interesting... Yes,
Fire.
if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards.
And he'll try and kill us because he thinks that double crossing us is the way to go.
Ah, good. Can't have the buyer getting in. Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something. Not at all. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker.
Bunch of soul gems.
She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed. Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey. In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
I think you're lying to me.
Look, that's all I know. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
And then we have to shadow him.
On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
And that is what we will do when we come back tomorrow. Because that takes us to just after 3 o'clock for us. So yeah, we're going to head away just now. Now, as I said, when we got back, apologies for the internet taking a nosedive partway through there. Not sure what happened. I think it was just my internet provider doing something, because I rebooted the router, restarted the computer several times, and it took ages for it to come back on. So it was obviously down on their end because it said I was connected here. So We were connected to the router, but the router wasn't getting out. That's pretty much what the problem was, which would suggest provider. So hopefully, tomorrow should be okay. I mean, we were fine throughout the whole of today. We were fine for all the stream, bar that 10-minute period. So it's hopefully not a recurring thing. They just had shit timing. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow at the usual time. Be on about 2ish. And we'll take a look at basically the next part of the Thieves Guild quest. My bet is we could probably finish the Thieves Guild, if I'm being honest. It's a little bit weird that at this point we still haven't had the Brotherhood quest. I'm not really sure how we can do that. Unless it's just a case of patience. It is just a random event that will occur. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow we get that. But we should be able to finish the Thieves Guild quests. And we can probably start on a few other things. We've not done much of the stuff with the companions either. So we might go pay a visit to them. Since they are very much the run in and deck some people. Which is kind of what our skill set is. So, aye. Lots of things that we'll take care of tomorrow. Lots of quests. Lots of murder. Lots of getting our skills up and seeing what's what. So join us at the usual time about 2 o'clock. And we will see you then. Until then, you have a good one. Thank you for joining us. And we'll see you soon.